この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Good morning, Mooncakes. It's lovely to see you. It is just a bit past 3:30 here in the afternoon in Philadelphia. I am so tired, chat. I'm so exhausted. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me the past few days. I've been so tired. Getting out of bed has been a fight for my life to, like, do anything. Good morning, Joopy. I would love to eat more. But the problem with that is I will 100% ruin my sleep schedule, and also capitalism. Capitalism is a huge problem, as we all know. Hold on, I forgot to do the thing. I was like, why does my screen look so empty? There we go. That should fix things, yeah? Kill capitalism. I think we need a JRPG where instead of killing God, you kill capitalism. I'm sorry, that's actually just Final Fantasy Tactics now that I think about it. I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics, but I'm pretty sure that's actually just the plot of Final Fantasy Tactics. I added a new button. It's been long enough. I added the add button.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Because the Japanese sponsor announcements make me really fucking happy. So I'm happy I get to add that before ad breaks. Hell yeah. And I changed the follow alert, so maybe we'll get a new follow and we can hear. Actually, wait, I can simulate a follow. Hold up. Button. Come on, finish loading. What? Come on, do something. Why is this site taking forever to load? Bruh. Wait, does the captions recognize if I say bruh? Alright, it comes up as bro. Bruh. Poodle. Not entirely correct. Well, maybe we'll get a, because the dashboard's not loading. So maybe we'll get a follow today and everybody can hear the new follow alert. Should probably change something for like the bitty sound too. I don't know what to make for the bit sound. Like, the clap for the raid alert was inspired. But I have no idea. Maybe I could get IFC Yipes screaming "Make it hail." Because throwing bits are the equivalent of throwing pennies at people. It's like making it hail on a stripper. That feels really long for a bit alert, though. No. Not Maven. It's Marvel, baby. Brandon versus Potter, first to 10. 400. Was it Marvel Baby 2? Oh, 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 oh. Got that mango sentinel. Reminds me of the New York Knicks. Fuck the Knicks. I've seen this way too many times. Mag fucking Nito. Alright, so maybe it's Marvel Baby 2. This bitch is blue like candy. Sicily, the middle of Italy, which is absolutely not correct. This is a video called It's Marvel Baby. I don't remember where the audio came from, but I'm pretty sure there's one of Yipes screaming, "Make it hail!" And that's what the fighting game community was like about 20 years ago. That. That's really loud, huh? Also, not really synced up very well, huh? That's a little better. I think we'll lower it like a little bit more. That's probably about as low as I was gonna get. And it doesn't really feel like it's doing anything different. Do I have to hit save? Is that why it's not? Nope. They all seem the same volume to me as well. I'm gonna lower the clap like a little bit and see if that does anything. I'm not simulating a raid though. When stars smile at moon, wonder how looks in your eyes. I like to get a little sad that we don't get to really hear that song in the P3R run. Because When Moon Reaches Out Stars is one of my favorite. And it's also like moon themed, so like, branding. It's either gonna be that or, the line from Burn Your Dread Last Battle, or Reload, where Lotus uses like, I shall touch the moon one day. Today is that day. 'Cause I really like that verse. But let's get into the murder, huh? I think we've putzed around enough. Yesterday we had the breaks discourse in the Mega 10 Discord for I was talking specifically about P4 Golden. But I think breaks are just a good thing overall for long runs. Whether or not you can do X, Y, or Z during the run or not, I think it's just a good idea. Oh, your girl's thrown herself into a lot of discourse in the past week. Felt like half of trans Twitter. Everyone makes these memes that, like, if you disagree in trans Twitter, you'll be called like a foreign tran depressed, like clocky or whatever, blah 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 blah. But like, if you honestly though, if you disagree with trans Twitter, you get called a passoid. 100%. I swear to God, if anybody ever calls me a passoid, like in real life, it's on site. I'm swinging on them. Your blood pressure's high enough as it is. I admittedly did kick, try to kick a hornet's nest about it. By trying to call out the fact that trans Twitter spaces and trans spaces in general are blindingly fucking white. And trying to tell you to be scared of cis women. Like, maybe we should look at what voices are missing from our tables before we worry about who's oppressing us. Or who is our oppressors, I should say. I think you're... So where do we leave off? We got access to the... fifth floor of the building now? Fourth floor? I think it's the fourth floor now, right? The first chapter, second chapter, just like... Okay, so yeah, we got access to the fourth floor. And we found another picture of, who was it? It was Celeste, Kifumi, and... Chihiro? I think it was Chihiro. All smiling and laughing together. We have no idea when it was taken. But we don't think they knew each other before school, so it gets really, really suspect, huh? We also found out that the headmaster's office is locked, and Monokuma put up a rule saying, hey, any attempts to break down a locked door will be penalized. Also a data center, which was also locked. Found a music room. We found a staff office. And then eventually, we moved Alter Ego into the hidden room in the bathroom to connect to the internet. So Alter Ego is currently connected to the internet. And then right after we finished doing that, we discovered Sakura had died in a locked room. I don't know about you guys, but I love a good locked room mystery. Huh?
Sakura-chanがSakura-chanが死んだ死んじゃったの
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. And we didn't make it in time. It happened again. Danganronpa, kill your gaze. True. For the most part. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, looking for a pulse or a reaction? Also, we found out that Sakura was the mastermind spy. And because she decided that she didn't want to work at the mastermind outed her as the spy. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again.
私は
Wait, non-gender conforming woman? Eh? Then who's the lesbian's love interest? Unless you also mean Sakura. Okay. I thought you were counting like 3 different people. But also you forgot Mondo and Taka. Remember that time that one guy came in here and tried to say that Danganronpa doesn't have any gay people until 2? Kushiel, good morning. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. I need to examine Sakura's body. Eh? Did I end up all tapped? You forgot Mondo and Taka were big. It's true. They were pretty big gay. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. Much like soccer, am I right? Hey, but too soon? After I don't know how long. I got everyone. Ogre! Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see. You don't know how people, Kodaka got people's good graces with this game. It is a really fun game. And also having this kind of rep in like 2010 was kind of a big deal. I think it's more the time than anything, right? Like P4 kind of being hailed for like being really progressive at the time because like Kanji and Naoto were kind of important rep in 2008 times. Even if their stories ended up being shit and not really amounting to much, right? The fact that like they were even willing to like question his sexuality and whatever, and Naoto's gender was pretty big. I think much the same effect happened for Danganronpa, where like the fandom was rabid for Taka and Mondo. I mean, we did get another femme pro tag in V3. I forgot where I was going before that statement. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began. The Muso was before V3. True. You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means? Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
How's it about to start? Is that what you were going to say? No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room. It's one of you! Hirobyaku Otoko, one of you killed Sakura. Uh-huh? You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? You don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Oh, geez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right. It's the Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on. Something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura? Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then... Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most forgettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. Saved me the whole trouble how to go through with our little fight. Even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take on a behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blacken is this time, I owe you one. You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing.
Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. He was working for the mastermind, after all.
How can you say that now?
Sorry, I don't have the time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Right now, our top priority is to be uncovering Sakura's killer. We can't do that. We're all dead.
And let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
Okay then, Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
Me?
You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order.
An order?
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say. Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. If you really have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Well, it appears further discussion will be a waste of time. About a compromise. I won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me.
What?
You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Oh, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
And you, Hiro, do you really object? I mean, if you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care? Then it's decided.
Nothing is decided. I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But... We have to find out who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess it's okay. No matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
It's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us face execution. Iwane? Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. I think the case this time might be... challenge. Well, why is that? The only way into the rec room was the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So, if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, that's like zero escape, right? Zero escape! Zero is here! I wish Alpine was here for this. In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Byakuya is such a fucking arsehole, you love him dearly. You might be the only one in chat. I mean, honestly, I kind of like him. He's an absolute dick, though. But he's got his charm and his moments. He's definitely someone that, like, grows on you, I think. In, like, the same kind of way, like, Edgeworth against Phoenix Wright. Where, like, you come up against him in the courtroom and you're like, wow, this dude's a fucking asshole. And by the end of the game/series, you're like... he's chasing his justice in his own way. And... he's being as good as he is and as thorough as he is by being a dick to bring light to the truth. And Byakuya kind of reminds me of that a lot, and I kind of really dig that about him. In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. You wanna punch Naegi? Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. Why do you want to punch Naegi? He's just an idiot. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this? Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind. When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. Simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
つまり
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through the gap in the door, something like that.
だけど
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and this door doesn't have the door doesn't have a gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list.
そう
And the third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
つまり
They stay hidden, then when the door is opened, they use confusion to blend in with the group. Also, Rockman, good morning, it's lovely to see you. I forgot to say hi. Hope you're doing well today. I wonder if I call you Mega Man, if it'll come up Rockman in the Japanese. Hey, it does. No, wait, no, that's Mega Man. Wait, no, it is Rockman. Yeah, I started a character early. They stay hidden when the doors open, and then they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
そうね
The fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room?
つまり
By that I mean there's actually an alternative escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. And you think we can cross that one off too?
ええ
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which one of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
そうね
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Till I figure that, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. Wait, Sakura? Nope. Why do you know Kyoko, but not Sakura? Okay, there it goes. Do I just have to say it like more violently American? For Sakura, if nothing else.
なんなの
We already know who did it.
うるせえな
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of those. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. Just to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file, she said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. I stopped her by force even. This never would have happened. I would like to see her try and stop Sakura by force. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. But the fact that she had asked those 3 to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. Might be good to confirm what I just heard with the 3 of them directly. Looks like some kind of wrapper.
え
Oh, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
それ
Oh
は
yeah, I mean I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide or Shell had attacked me, right? After we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. Thought she might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
だって
But I wanted Sakura to get the chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've all lost their flavor. Hina. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. the glass is all red, and top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So these must have originally been a bottle. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. The figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure? Huh? The locker's open, and there on the inside... it's a handprint?
なぜ
That girl's a brick shithouse. Anywhere between her and anything is a fantastic way to lose at least one of your dimensions. True. And they only have two. What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and they left a handprint in all the dust.
そうね
And it looks quite fresh, too. Say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? During all that confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
違うわ
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
ね
Think back before we opened the door. We looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
ええ
There's no way someone could have hidden in here until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then... What's this handprint mean? Oh, that's where the door is. Okay, okay. The bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in the chair. Obvious evidence of a blow to the head Sakura suffered, but normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the monophile, she also had vomited blood. I could see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya. However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting? Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
それは
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it, and everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
違うわ
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. Got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned the Chem Lab has all kinds of health stuff. She must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
ちょっ
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
とね
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window that I broke to get inside.
そう
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter? Think, Naegi! Why does that matter? Open your brain cell.
それは
I can't say for sure just yet. You're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how...
Demo.
But for Sakura to have been killed... she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
そうね
She certainly didn't, I would say. She was a super high school level martial artist. Strong in body, mind, and spirit. But how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder. Did someone get the upper hand? Must have taken her by surprise, right?
確かに
Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
なんだ
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So, you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura all day, at all today. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. You're all finished. Please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Ah. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how do they get those figures inside the bottles?
それは
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the both placed inside. Never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have?
つまり
So, this is the Monokuma version of that. Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass probably started out as a bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So, I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Still missing one though, right? Because there was 6. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence the mountings have been tampered with it. The only notable change in the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. No evidence that any string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Tori, hello darling, how you doing? Rip Sakura, absent chat. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the chair and the door, there's no doubt that the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There was no evidence the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
ね
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part.
じゃあ
But you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
いいわね
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? Gotten a lot more pushy since we've had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go and talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I needed to hear what they have to say. How's your day going, Tori? I hope you're doing well. The other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Sakura's room. You're off work and your bra's off, so you're already improved. Hell yeah. I love that for you. Yaka's room. It has nothing to do with the case. Alright, let's unfortunately talk to Toko. And press the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
何誰
Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. The aura of total decay.
何何なの
深川さん戻ってたんだねジェノサイダーじゃなくて
Just call it Genocider.
あいつの話しないでよ。気分が悪くなるじゃない。せっかく楽しい気分なのに。
Didn't look like she was in a good mood.
あのさ、ちょっと話があるんだけど、今いいかな。
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall. No, stay voice. I don't want to voice her.
何よよ。
What? What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk about the fact Sakura had asked to meet with you.
それは
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Byaka already told me that she'd asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too. I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit it. I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Yoko claims she didn't see her, but can I really believe her?
She's really in love with Togami, and it's really, really one-sided. She's a pervert, if you haven't gathered. So the fact that he's mean to her, she really loves. Which is a relationship dynamic I might have been in once or twice in my life. Like, girls just like when I'm mean to them. I can't help it. I'm really good at being mean, apparently. Oh no, I'm the one doing the bullying, Tori. I say this as if, like, most of my exes weren't actually completely toxic and, to some degree, bullied the shit out of me. In specific contexts that were actually not the bedroom. That was usually my job.
Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room.
Alright, we gotta go talk to, Yasugami, or Yasuhiro. Press the doorbell. After a few seconds. Hey, what's up, Makoto? Did you need something, man?
Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
How did you know about that, man? Oh, did you gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too, man.
Why did Sakura tell you that?
Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course.
But didn't she write you a note?
Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and then she happened to mention the others, like, in passing.
I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then, you went and met with Sakura?
No way. I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that, man?
Yeah, definitely suspicious.
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office. I haven't seen her since then.
Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you?
Oh, do I still have it? Let's see.
He was feeling around in his pockets.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. The big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets.
When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. I think it had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again. Shoved it back into his pocket.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out.
Trash.
Anyway, I can't deny Ogre asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me.
We're waiting for a reply. Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it.
He's a terrible liar. They all are. Aside from maybe Celeste, who's for the most part a terrible liar.
Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next?
Definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again on top of that. But on top of that, we should find out more about the protein can we found in the rec room. Must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? Fuck, the place confuses me. Ah, that's where it was. Did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Let's start with the obvious pee on the floor. This is my first time seeing this shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. More important right now. No, what I meant to say was kiss my unshaved ass. And with that note...
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Ad break starts soon. What's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? Be careful not to step in it. Broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled. That's right. Could have only have been spilled around the time of the incident. If that's really when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? You may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay, okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. Pee. Yes, it does look like pee all over the floor. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me? So when you look at it like this... interesting. It would appear whoever had left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what these footprints tell me. These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Fortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it'd be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. These prints are a really valuable clue. Feel out the footprints. Looks like this. Look at the pattern. Who left these? Okay, went to the shelf on the left and that's it. It went straight there, did something, and then left. Supporting the footprints anyway. Welcome back from the ads, mooncakes. Prints are really clear, so it shouldn't be too hard to figure out who those were. Means the footprints are a super valuable clue. Are we adding it to the bullets? No. Let's see, what's on the shelf? All kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait. one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Someone have put it here on accident? On this shelf is... One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section C. On this shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? What, do you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit, Section B. See anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about the shelf. Try and find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. What concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. Ah. Bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor from the shelf. Those are the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Already taken a good look at the chem lab, maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Sometimes I think there's just metal sheets for aesthetic, because there's no way there's windows in some of these places. Like the metal sheets above Naegi's bed. Above all of the beds, really. Because we could see where the door is. We know that wall leads directly to the, like, it's a shared wall between bedrooms.
Ne.
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I'll tell Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
なるほどね。
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
とにかく
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of the magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over them one more time. Some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
それが
Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. But still, this protein can... It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. She must have gotten this from the chem lab.
ね。
You see what's scattered around the can. Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
そう
Okay, is this just the same dialogue? Probably gonna want to take note of it. Feel like it'll become an important clue for later on. Okay, so that's just the same dialogue. What was the log button again? I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
ね。
So, did you figure it out? The hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. pawn, rook, blank, bishop. We have the knight, then king, so the queen is missing. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
それは
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer! I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree?
ね
Gee, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, do you? An experiment?
とにかく
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces, too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
別にいい
I've
じゃ
already
ん
done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
じゃあ
Anyway, I need to get something from the Chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. That, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but... What choice do I have? I'd better just do it. Like the broom and dustpan, I got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
じゃあ
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
つまり
Got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights. Compare weights of... what? Pieces of glass you collected in one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
ね
Come on. You have the CG and you're not gonna voice it for me? It's rude. First, let's compare the weight of the two normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced,
つまり
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Obviously, it's gonna be a little different based on like the chess piece, but that's negligible. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
じゃあ
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might you expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. Did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
じゃあ
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
やっぱり
Just as I thought. What?
つまり
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
ね
I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. There's no, like, trash can in the room. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
ちょっと
This staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
ね
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. The kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times. Can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
そう
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
それ
I
は
imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
ね
More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
そう
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
なるほど
That powder is clue number 1. She's got pee on her shoes.
ね
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
そうね
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
どうやら
It appears that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
え
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
そう
Both of her hands are spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
そうね
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. I can't believe she was able to learn all of that just by looking at her. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled all that off. Give that to Sakura. Okay, this is just the same dialogue. Okay. Kyoko said the magazine was hiding a clue of some kind. Clues. Huh? This magazine's upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Ne.
Something catches your eyes. It's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
So,
It would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
それが
It's indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
だけど
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. I already liked that when I found it a little while ago. I should have put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking.
ね
Hey, is that? That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. And she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We could use it to corner the killer. I can see why you'd think that, but it seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Bing bong.
おっと寝てた寝てた。お前らの操作が退屈すぎて寝ちゃってたよ。
He's such a prick.
やっちゃうよ。いいっすか？やっちゃってもいいっすか？じゃあ、学級裁判を始めます。
Q 裁判始めま
いつもの場所に至急集合してください。学校エリア1階にある赤い扉にお入りください。うぷぷ。じゃあ、後でね。
Already time. The mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No. Whatever happens, not whatever happens, I have to make something happen. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then... I think you understand why it's always high schoolers. Zero critical thinking skills. In Battle Royale, it's because there's a fascist government, and they basically do it to keep the youth in line, just randomly. Because your threat of being Battle Royale is low but never zero. But that also wouldn't surprise me for like everything else.
The ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
なんで
What the?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD.
This is just plain creepy, man.
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends, TT?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
Now then, please get on the elevator. Oh. I'll see you all down there.
What the hell is that? I don't get it.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
I don't think I'm acting casual. I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there'll be no doubt one of us is the culprit. Killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? I think for the first time that's a question mark. Right? Like we seem really unsure of ourselves. I feel like in the other pre-trial statements where he's like, we did it, right? So one of us killed someone. I said it before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. What's hilarious is that the entire conversation with the bear is proof that they're reading what each other says. The Monokuma is just prone to breaking the fourth wall. And I love that about him. There's a few other fourth wall breaks, and I think it's just great. I love fourth wall breaks as a comedy. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that.
Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it? While not even breaking a sweat.
ね
Standing around here isn't gonna do any good. Let's get going. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. Made my way to the elevator.
I should like pull up the animation and see how that plays out. If that conversation happens in the animation, because I would love to see how they animated that dialogue specifically.
But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Watched the doors close, and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. Doors opened once again. Just the six of you? Huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault that we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life all come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill, find your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened for the fourth time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
I love Naigi's little monologues before the class trial. This is influence gauged by 5, effective... Okay. I don't think I really need that one, actually. All rise!
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなは欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。さてと何から始める？
犯人はもう決まってるよ。
あ、なんかデジャブだ。
さくらちゃんを殺した犯人はさくらちゃんのことを憎んでた戸上か深川か葉隠れ、あんたたちの誰かだよ。
バカバカしい。
私は関係ないわよ。
そうだべ。俺が人殺しなんてするわけねえべ。
言い訳したってダメだよ。あんたたちの誰かがさくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
なぜ俺たちが犯人だと思うんだ？
動機があるからだよ。あんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。
それだけか。話にならんな。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
最低よ。人として最低だわ。あんたたちの誰かがさくらちゃんを殺し
なぜ俺たちが
動機があるか。あんたたちは
それだけか。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
最低よ。人として最低だわ。あんたたちの誰かがさくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
なぜ俺たちが犯人？
動機があるから。あんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。
え
しまった。
あんたたちの誰かが
あ、I think I know
さ
what
く
it
らちゃん
is.
を殺したんだよ。
なぜ俺たちが
動機があるか。あんたたちは
それだけか。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
There we go.
それは違うよ。
それは違うよ。
朝比奈さんが疑ってるのってその3人が大神さんに呼び出されてたからだよね。
そうだよ。しかも事件の直前にね。だから間違いないよ。そいつらの中にさくらちゃんを殺した犯人がいるんだ。
Can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Does that mean one of them did it?
さくらちゃんに呼び出されてたなんてどう考えても怪しいよ。絶対あんたたちの中に犯人がいるんだよ。
呼び出されたことは確かだな。俺は会いに行ってないぞ。
私も言ってないわ。
俺も会いには行ってないんだ。
誰も会いに行ってないわけないじゃん。誰かが嘘ついてんだよ。さくらちゃんに呼び出さどう考えても絶対あんたたちの
呼び出された俺は会いに。
私も
So you guys have
俺も会いには行ってない。
seen our investigation so far. What are your guys' thoughts on who done it?
葉隠君は
What are your
僕と話してる
theories?
最中小さな紙を落としてたよね。赤い水玉模様の紙だよ。
なんで急にそんなこと言うんだべ。
赤い水玉模様って私がさくらちゃんに
You have
あ
a
げたあれ
feeling
の
no
包
one
装紙と一緒だ。
What's your logic, Asa? Also, hi, Asa. Good to see you. How you
あ
doing?
の飴
It's
は
the bear.
倉庫に入れるようになった直後、私が段ボールごと独り占めしてるから。それと同じものはもう倉庫にも残ってないはずだよ。
だとしたら葉隠君はその飴をどこで手に入れたの？
さくらちゃんからだ。それしかないよ。
その
Jupy thinks the entire chat is guilty.
確かだけど。
God, can you imagine
だけどもらったのはずいぶん
a
前なん
fourth
だ。
wall break like that in a death game?
事件とは関係ないんだって。
いつもらったの？
葉隠君が大神さんと最後に会ったのって朝比奈さんを保健室に連れて行った時だよね。
つまりあの時より前にもらったってことだね。
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know of that is, when Sakura got the candy.
これだ。葉隠君 それはおかしいよ。朝比奈さんが大神さんに飴をあげたのは保健室から出た後だったんだ。保健室で会ったのが最後なら葉隠君がその飴をもらってるはずがないんだよ。
あれも
If you're killing anybody, it's punchable face boy.
そのあったさ。娯楽
There's
室で
one
オー
other
ガ
I
と
could think that
会
would be a
った
better
さ。
target.
それの何が悪いんだって？
If we're gonna do a double murder, him and somebody else.
だけど会っただけだべ。俺は何にもしてねえって。お願い信じて。
怪しいわねあなた。
Kyoko's
怪
too
しいのは
smart.
おめえの方だべ。
また逆ギレ。
ただの逆ギレじゃねえぞ。犯人は深ワッチなんだ。その証拠だってあるんだからな。
はあ、証拠って何のこと？
シャイニングメッセージだべ。
Eh? What would a shining message even be?
現場に深ワって血文字があったろ。そうだ、ダイイングメッセージだべ。アイズノッチの時にもそんなこと言ってたじゃねえか。
あ、それって私も見た。
そうだろそうだろ。犯人は深ワッチなんだべ。
何言ってんのよ。そんなわけないじゃない。
往生際が悪いぞ。
葉隠君、ちょっと待って。あなたがそのダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはいつのこと？
確か
As of starting soon.
死体を発見した時だべ。
そうだったの。
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送り
現場の
します
捜査が禁止されていたの。つまりダイイングメッセージを見つけたなら死体を発見した時しかないはずよね。
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it was on the magazine shelf.
これだ。
それだ。
あの雑誌ってキリギリさんが見つけた時は雑誌棚の中にあったんだよね。
そうよ。私があの雑誌を雑誌棚から取り出して、そこでダイイングメッセージを見つけたの。現場での捜査が始まった後でね。
だとするとさっきの葉隠君の発言っておかしいよね。
おかしい？何がおかしいんだべ。何もおかしくねえっての。
No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before.
「俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だった。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出した。そこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたの。
これがどうしたんだって。何もおかしくねえって。
No, there's definitely something wrong with what Hiro said just now.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけ捜査が始まった後だった。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出した。そこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたの。
これが何もおかしくねえって。俺がダイイングメッセージオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
Morning, Salty. We're solving a locker room murder. Hope you're having a good day.
大神さんの死体が発見された時、あの雑誌はまだ雑誌棚の中にあったんだ。キリギリさんがそれを取り出したのは捜査が始まった後のことなんだよ。つまり捜査の時に現場にいなかった葉隠君がダイイングメッセージを見たはずがないんだ。葉隠君、本当のこと教えてよ。君はあのダイイングメッセージをいつ見たの？
待て、話をすり替えんなって。俺がいつ見たかは問題じゃねえはずだ。オーガが残したバイキングソーセージによると犯人は深ワッチで間違いねえはずだべ。
Vienna sausage?
なんかどっちから突っ込むべきかわからなくなってきた。それがあいつの手なのよ。
I got your Vienna sausage right friggin' here,
あ
pal.
のダイイングメッセージって本当に大神さんが書いたのかしら。
Dying message. He's just bad with words.
そんなん決まってんべ。間違いなくオーガが書いたもんだべ。100% 絶対的にオーガが書いたんだ。この俺が言うんだから間違いねえって。
Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Ah, PTA.
証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。世紀末だべ。証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。世紀末だべ。期間って証拠は
これで証明するよ。大神さんがあのダイイングメッセージを書いたとは考えられないよ。だってあのダイイングメッセージって指で書かれたみたいだったけど。でも彼女の
Bill's doing night night. Cook this man. I will absolutely cook this man. Have a good night, Dude. We love you lots. Thanks for stopping by. Always a delight to have you. And I hope I get to see you
じゃあ
soon.
そのダイイングメッセージって誰が書いたの？
ひょっとして葉隠れ君が捏造したものだったりして、だからこそ彼はダイイングメッセージの存在を知っていたとか。
はい、そうなんです。
あ、認めた。
やっぱりそうだったのね。
でもどうして捏造なんか。
This is probably the saddest trial in the entire game.
俺がオーガを殺しちまったからだ。
You're admitting to killing her?
聞いてくれるか。俺の最後の話を。オーガからの呼び出しのメモを受け取った俺は約束通り昼前に娯楽室に向かったんだ。
のこのか会いに行ったのか。バカなやつめ。
そん時のことだべ。
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
だけどそれを最後にオーガは口を開かなくなった。しんどい沈黙だったべ。その時だった。急にオーガが何かをつぶやいたんだ。
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
それを聞いた瞬間、なんかひらめいちまったんだ。オーガは俺を殺す気だって。俺を殺してここから出ていく気なんだって。俺はビビっちまって、そんで隙を見て近くの棚にあったモノクマボトルでオーガに殴りかかっちまったんだ。オーガの背後から不意の一撃を食らわしちまったんだべ。そうしたらオーガはぐったりしてそのまま動かなくなっちまった。俺はそこで我に返ってこのままじゃ処刑されちまうと思ってテーブルの上にあった雑誌に「不可は」って血文字を残してとんずらしたんだ。
迷惑よ。罰に値するわ。
これが今回の事件の全貌だべ。あとは煮るなり焼くなり好きにしてくれ。
煮たり焼いたりなんかしないよ。処刑だよ。さくらちゃんを殺したあんたは処刑だよ。じゃあもう投票でいいよね。犯人も決まったんだしさ。
いいえ、 葉隠君の話はまだ終わっていないはずよ。
終わってないって
今の葉隠君の話だけでは説明のつかない彼の行動があったはず。その説明を聞かない限りま
I
だ終
can't
われない。
open this cheese, man. What is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? Mother Magazine was hidden.
そういえば
Hey!
さっきの話には
Truly, you do not know what is happening here, and to be honest, you don't think any explanation would help. Would you like me to
死体が
attempt
発
one
見された時
anyway?
ダイイングメッセージが書かれた雑誌は雑誌棚に戻されてたけどさ、どうしてわざわざ見つかりにくい雑誌棚に戻したの？それじゃ捏造の意味なんてないのに。
Also, button.
You did good today,
It's true.
and I'm proud of you for that pun. You did a really good job.
It's true. We'll find out more story. The TLDR is that someone died, and we have to figure out who done it, Faye. That's it. That's it.
いや、というかだな。
We have a whole trial about it.
ちゃんと
You're
テ
both
ーブルの
welcome.
上に置いといたはずだけど。
嘘よ。嘘に決まってるわ。すでに犯行を自白しているのに今さら嘘をつくとは思えないわ。
嘘じゃない。
It's a murder. Yes, it's a murder mystery.
だとすると葉隠れ以外の誰かがあの雑誌を雑誌棚に戻したということになるな。つまり事件前後に娯楽室を訪れた人物が他にもいたということか。
And this is a shameless plug, but I have all of the previous chapters, aside from chapter 1, on the YouTube in a playlist. If you need like falling asleep stuff and no one's live. You're getting Phoenix Wright Yu-Gi-Oh! But you're spot on, darling. It is very it's Phoenix Wright and like Hunger Games / Battle Royale. Kids kill each other, we have to figure out who done it. That's it. That's it. And then also whoever did it, if we figure out who did it, that person dies. And if we guess wrong, everyone else dies, and that person gets to escape. The murderer gets to escape. Over the weekend, we had a cart breakdown, broken wire, nothing serious. So your boss towed it back to the shop, but he managed to drag it through a pile of sand and hit a tractor with it? Excuse? Housed? Was he like turning? And wasn't aware of like how the turning radius works when you tow something? And it's a rental.
おそらくその考えで間違いないはず。
それって誰なの？
その人物があの雑誌を隠したんだとすると、それはあのダイイングメッセージを見られると困る人物だったはず。
Honestly, someone who wouldn't like what had been written, there's only one choice. The person whose name was written.
これだ。深尾
それだ。
だよね。
ここだ？
だって
ここだ。
ダイイングメッセージを見られて困る人って実際に名前を書かれた深川さん以外に考えられないよ。
そうなの？あんたも娯楽室に行ったの？
You were working on it when you heard, oh, by the way, they're coming to pick up the rentals. Oh, God.
いえ、そうじゃなくて、そんなことはどうでもいいじゃない。犯人はもう決まったんでしょ？
Do you even know we had
これだ
rentals?
ってそう認めてたじゃない。
No.
そうです、俺がやりました。
違うよ。
なんであんたが答えるのよ。
葉隠君が大神さんをボトルで殴ったのは確かだよ。でも事件はそれで終わりじゃなかったんだ。
終わりじゃなかったってどういう意味？
つまり葉隠君は犯人じゃない。そういう意味で。何言ってんのよ。そんなことありえないわよ。だったらもう一度葉隠君にさっきの話をしてもらいましょう。そうすればはっきりするはずよ。彼が犯人じゃないことが。
それで俺はどうすれば？
今言った通りね。もう一度 大神さんを殴打した時のことを話して。
なんかわからんけど。
If this is too fast for anyone, please let me know and I can slow it down. We hadn't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Also, the soundtrack for this is bitchin'. You gotta fix, washed off the huge dent, pushed out. Nothing you can do about this massive scratch, but the cards they send us are always trash anyway.
やっちまったんだ。近くの棚にあったモノクマボトルでオーガの背後から不意の一撃を食らわしたんだ。
不意の一撃ってことはあなたが殴打したのは1回なの？
殴ったのは1分以上。
え？しまった。
俺は
やっちまった近くの棚にあったオーガの背後
から不意の一撃を。
不意の一撃ってことはあなたが
The
殴打し
company's
たの
called
は1回なの？
Refuse. I feel like it should be true.
殴ったのは1
If you didn't make the joke, I was going to.
それでボトルも割れちまったんだ。そんで
I'm glad we were all on the same boat.
ほら決まりじゃない。やっぱり犯人は歯隠れなのよ。
Eh? That one. Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but this isn't in there.
俺は近くの棚にあったオーガの背後から
不意の一撃あなたが殴打したの？
殴ったのは1分以上。それは違う。
それは違うよ。
葉隠れ君の殴打のせいで大神さんが死んだなら彼女の頭の傷が2つだったことの説明がつかないよ。
2つ
2つ？
そう。彼女の頭部の傷は2つだったのよ。
死体を触るのが趣味の女が言うんだ。間違いないんだろう。
She examines dead bodies as a
で
hobby.
も
Oh man, but I love dead
1回
bodies.
なのにどうして頭の傷が2つあるんだ。
実は殴打が2回あったってことよ。しかもモノクマボトルによる殴打がね。ちょっと待ちなさいよ。頭の傷だけでどうしてそこまでわかるの？殴打が2回もあったなんて。それもモノクマボトルによる殴打なんて。手がかりは頭の傷だけじゃない。現場に残されたモノクマボトルにもあったわ。あのモノクマボトルには明らかに不審な点があった。その不審な点をはっきりさせることで
I mean, the fact that there's 2 missing from the shelf would be a pretty big clue already.
思い出してみて。
Cress, good morning. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing
4
well.
本のモノクマボトルが残されていたでしょ。それと床には1本分の破片とモノクマフィギュアが落ちていたわね。
葉隠れ君が大神さんを殴打した時に割ったボトルだよね。
つまりあの現場には4本のモノクマボトルと1本分の破片があったことになるけど、でもモノクマボトルは全部で6本のはず。1本足りないわ。どうしてモノクマボトルが全部で6本だってわかるのよ。簡単にあのモノクマボトルに隠された規則性を見ればすぐにわかるじゃない。
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be... we have to spell it. Of course, the seed disappears right then. I remembered how to spell the word peace. Let's fucking go.
そうだ、チェスの駒だよ。ボトルの中のモノクマフィギュアが持ってるのは全部チェスの駒なんだ。
キング、ルーク、ビショップ、ポーン。 確かに全てチェスの駒だな。
それと割れたモノクマボトルの中に入ってたモノクマフィギュアはライトの駒だったよね。
それがどうしたのよ。あなたはチェスにはあまり詳しくないのね。だったら教えてあげるわ。チェスの駒の種類はキング、クイーン、ルーク、ナイト、ビショップ、ポーン、全部で6種類なのよ。だけどあの現場に残されていたのはキング、ルーク、ビショップ、ポーンの4体。床に落ちていたナイトだけ。
クイーンのフィギュアが足りないんだ。
そうなんだ。現場にあったモノクマボトルの5本、つまり1本足りないんだよ。
何よ、チェスがなんだって言うのよ。
日本人なら将棋だべ。
Shogi's so hard. Shogi is. I've tried to learn shogi so many times. It's so fucking hard, chat.
それが事件と関係している根拠なんてどこにもないじゃない。
I refuse to believe that Hagakure can play
すで
shogi.
に1本かけてたのかもしれないじゃない。いいえ、なくなったモノクマボトルが事件と関
Embrace
係している
mahjong.
の
If
ね。
Jupi was here, that'd be dangerous
なんで明
words.
白なのよ。
Jupi's a mahjong speedrunner.
どういう状態だった。それを考えてみればわかるはず。
Wait, then the bottle that went missing was. He was excited. We have an excited bottle on our hands, chat. It was broken.
これだ。なくなったモノクマボトルはおそらく割れた状態だったはずだよ。
どうしてそんなことがわかるのよ。
だって証拠も残ってるから。
証拠？
現場で割られた
I
ボト
like
ルが
Go.
1本だけじゃないってことを示す証拠だよ。
They only have Othello though.
なんなのよ、その証拠って。
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and evidence that proves that is. I'm also terrible at Go, but I do enjoy playing it.
さっき
Is this where we start like the
ちょっ
Mooncake
とし
Go
た実
Club?
験をしてみたんだよ。現場に散乱してたボトルの破片と割れてないモノクマボトルの重さを比べてみたんだ。そしたら集めた破片の方が重くなったんだ。
Hey
そ
Shin,
んな結果になった理由は
how's it going?
現場に散乱してた破片がボトル1本分より多かったからなんだよ。
つまりあの現場では2本のモノクマボトルが割られていたの。だけどそのうち1本分の破片とモノクマフィギュアは何者かに処分された。その際そ
I'm
の
not
人
so
物は
bad.
破片を多めに残してしまったんでしょう。
You know, just solving a murder like
き
you
っち
do.
り測るというのも難しい話でしょうけど。
Haven't played since Beals was little bitty.
でも破片を処分って
How old is Beals? Because it might also be
どうしてそん
same.
なことをする必要があったの？
それが事件に関係するものだったからだよ。
Accidentally ran over a curb and got 2 of your tires flat. No. There's no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. So I think the last time I played Go would have been just after Beals hit like double digits. Sakura's second attack.
これだ。大神さんの2発目のオーダー。処分されたモノクマボトルがそこで使われたんだよ。
大神さんの頭部にあった
We got a warranty on them at the mechanic you go to last time. Oh, that's good at least.
それらを踏まえて考えてみれば導き出される結論はそれしかない。
そして犯人は1本分の破片だけを処分することでオーダーが1回だったと見せかけようとしたんだ。
だとすると2発目のオーダーを行った人物は葉隠君以外の誰かということになるはずよ。そうだね。
They are not cheap at all.
雑誌を隠した件もあるしあなたが事件前後に娯楽室を訪れた可能性も
The tires from my last part weren't cheap either, or like especially not cheap because they were a fucking weird
2発目
size.
のオーダーはあったかもしれない
I had to get them special ordered.
それをやったのが私って根拠どこにもないはずよ。
いや間違いない。おめえが犯人だべ。
さっきまで自分が犯人だって言ってたくせに。
俺は自分の過ちを認めることを恐れないんだ。そういうタイプなんだべ。
Pretty simple there, bud.
それにそう断言できる根拠も思い出したぞ。
一応聞いておこうか。
あれは俺がオーガに呼び出された直後のことだ。いきなり呼び出されて不安だった俺は予定時間より早く娯楽室の前で張り込みをしていたんだ。そんでしばらくしたところで俺は見たんだ。ガワッチが娯楽室に入っていくとこをな。
You did.
その直後今度はオーガが娯楽室に入っていった。だから部屋の中にはフカッチもいると思って俺は安心して娯楽室に入ったのに、そこにいたのはオーガだけだったんだ。フカッチは消えちまってたんだべ。
なぜそんな大事なことを今になって言う。
自分が殺人を犯してしまったというショックですっかり忘れていたべ。
There's a lot of sirens
誰
out today.
かあいつの頭のネジを探してやれ。
おいフカッチ、あの時おめえはどこに消えてたんだ。
あんたの見間違いよ。私は娯楽室なんかに行ってないわ。消えたんじゃなくて隠れていたのかもね。娯楽室のどこかに。
He's a dick, but he's smart.
私が娯楽室に隠れてたなんてそんなわけない
This
じゃない。
people,
なんなのよ妙な言いがかりばっかり。
which this room greatly needs. You know what I'm saying?
大中ダメ。
No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. New element has been added to bullet time battle. Absolutely. So for now, you've probably been pressing the Y button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. Coup de grace. Sorry. To select it the same way as during the non-stop debate, simply press the LB button. That's R1. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purpose, we're gonna pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game. Go you! Well then, good luck. Have fun.
言いがかりよ。認めないから悪魔のよ。やってやる。違う違う違う。いい加減にしてよ。悪魔のよ。やる。いいがかりよ。いい加減にしてよ。いいがかりよ。認めないから悪魔のよ。やってやる。違う違う違う。いい加減にしてよ。悪魔のよ。いい加減にしてよ。
これで証明するよ。娯楽室のロッカーの内側に手形が残されてたのは知ってる？誰かがロッカーの中に隠れた時うっかり手形を残しちゃったんだろうけど。母さん、
I was gonna say, how do these people get out of lockers? But I've locked myself in a locker just to prove that I could get out, and it's easy to do. As long as there's not an actual lock on it, like a spin dial or something.
そうすればはっきりするもんね。
深は
Child Oz was very tiny and very curious.
正直に言うんだ。
はい、私の手形です。
Okay, that was easy.
あっさり認めたべ。
じゃあさくらちゃんを殺したのもあんたなんだね。
I don't even think I broke like
ないじゃない。
I barely broke 4 foot until like
私が殺しました、多分。
6th, 7th grade.
これまたあっさりだべ。
だけど多分って
Yeah,
何？
maybe a little earlier.
深川さん、詳しい話を聞かせてもら
I know I
え
didn't
る？
break 5 foot till high school.
あなたと大神さんの間に何があったの？
いい
私は大神に呼び出された後、先回りして娯楽室に乗り込むことにしたの。行かないと何されるかわからないし、かといって正面から行くのも怖いから。 先に忍び込んでよって思って、それでロッカーの中に隠れて。
じゃあひょっとして見てたんか？俺がオーガを殴るとこも。
その後、あんたが私の名前でダイイングメッセージを捏造した時もね。
そりゃなんとも気まずい気分だべ。
That's awkward.
だから私は葉隠れがいなくなった後、すぐにロッカーから出て、その雑誌を雑誌棚に戻したのよ。
その時雑誌を上下逆さまにして戻しちゃったんだね。
仕方ないじゃない、急いでたんだから。
間抜けすぎるな、どいつもこいつも。
そんなことよりさくらちゃんを殴ったのはどうして？
雑誌を棚に戻した直後、急に背後から獣のうなり声みたいなのが聞こえて、それで振り返ったら、血まみれの大神さくらが私を睨んでたのよ。その血を見たせいで私は雑誌棚の前で気絶しちゃって。だからその後のことは覚えてないの。あとはあいつに聞いてもらわないと。
Her? You mean?
出てまいりました。
やっぱおめえのせいだったか。
私のせい、白夜様のせい、二つのせいがぶつかり合うことで、
Bitch, I need you to chill.
聞かれたことだけ答えろ。お前が大神さくらを殺したのか？
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
That's starting soon.
なので何が起きたのか詳しいことは分かりませんが、とにかく私がすやすや寝てたら誰かがガッシガッシ揺すり上がるわけよ。あれ王子様と思って目を開けたら、なんとスプラッター。私びっくりしすぎて、近くにあったボトルで引っ張ってきた。だって怖かったんだもん。
さくらちゃんが心配してくれてたんだよ。それなのにひどいよ。
ひどいのはあいつだっつーの。おかげで燃える男子以外は初めて殺しちまったよ。
We're gonna unpack that in a minute, Coco. Ukawa-san.
その後、あなたは証拠隠滅のためにモノクマボトルの破片を処分したのね。だって女なんかを殺したせいで死にたくないじゃん。どうせ死ぬなら白夜様を殺して死にたいわ。
どこかで一人で死ね。一切の意味もなくただ死
You
ね。
know what? That's a really good point.
ついてなかったの。いろんな不運が重なったのよ。だっていつものオーガチンなら私のボトル攻撃ぐらい平気でかわせたはずよ。さすがの彼女も葉隠れ君から受けたオーダのダメージが残っていたんでしょ。
いや、なんつうか。
He's a dick, but he's right. At least
オーガは俺が殺した
a
わけじ
good
ゃな
chunk
か
of
った
the
んだ
time.
な。
So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna.
とにかくこれで決定だね。じゃあさっさと投票を始めようよ。
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on that one.
ほらどうしたのみんな。投票でしょ。さっさと投票しようよ。
いや、まだだ。
Madada.
まだって何がまだなの？
さっきの深川の話を聞いて妙だとは思わなかったのか？いや、思うはずだ。思わないわけがない。
妙って
葉隠れの王だ。その後の深川の王だ。だがそれで終わりではなかったんだ。おい深川、もう一度さっきの話をしてやれ。 お前が気絶した後の話だ。そうすればいくら間抜けなこいつらでもさすがに気づくはずだ。
ラジャーよ、ダーリン。
Darling. It's not over yet, is it? I didn't even know that was a button that I could just. I didn't know I could get rid of the chat, the text bubble. Probably did actually.
私はつやつや寝てただけ。そこを王たちに起こされたの。目が覚めたのは雑誌の前だったわ。
血だらけのオーガに驚いたおめえはモノクマボトルでオーガを殴ったんだな。
そう、王がチーム王たち。
お前が大神を殴った場所はどこだ？
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ。雑誌棚の前でやっちゃいました。
Main problem here is the second attack from Toko really was the killing blow.
私はつやつや寝て。
Before we. Okay, we're gonna do that.
そこを王たちに目が覚めたのは血だらけのモノクマボトルで。そう、お前が王が。私が目覚めた雑誌棚の前でやっちゃいました。
I missed? I missed? Man, your girl has some bad aim sometimes, huh?
私はつやつや寝て。そこを王が目が覚めたのは血だらけのモノクマボトルで。そう、お前が王が。私が目覚めた雑誌棚の前でやっちゃいました。
Am I what? What?
私はつやそこを王が目が覚めたのは血だらけのモノクマボトルで。そう、
お前が大神を殴った場所。
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ。雑誌棚の前でやっちゃいました。
それは違うよ。
大神さんは椅子に座ったままの姿勢で死んでたんだ。雑誌棚の前でのオーダーが死因なら彼女が椅子で死んでたことの説明がつかないよ。
ようやく気づいたか。
そんなのその殺人鬼が嘘ついてるだけだよ。
本当は椅子に座ってるオーガを殴ったんだろ？そうなんだろ？
いや、雑誌棚の前でオーダーがあったことは確かだ。現場を調べた人間なら全員がそう思うはずだ。
That has to be it. The evidence that proved there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
これだ！雑誌棚の前でのオーダーはあったはずだよ。棚の前に残されてた血痕がその事実を物語ってるんだ。
じゃあオーガを殺した後ジェノサイダーが死体を移動させたんじゃねえのか？俺が殺したと見せかけるためにな。俺が殴った時オーガは椅子に座ってたからな。
いやいや、待ちなさいって。私はハサミ以上に重いものは持てないんだって。だからあんな巨大な筋肉運べるわけねえだろ。
じゃあ
Yeah, I don't think physics really works out for moving Sakura for any of the remaining students.
終わったと言えるか？
でもそれにこの事件の最大の謎である密室トリックもまだ解けてないわ。あの謎が解けない以上この事件を解決させたとは言い切れない。
あんな密室トリックなんて簡単じゃん。カーがさくらちゃんを殺した後またロッカーに隠れたんだよ。
Night.
なるほど。ジェノサイダーは密室が破られるまでずっとロッカーの中に隠れてたんだな。そんで密室が破られたどさくさに紛れてロッカーの中から出てきたんだべ。
いや、それは違うと思うよ。
The reason why there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker because I was in the locker. I was in the locker the whole time. Saw it for myself.
娯楽室のドアを破る前、朝比奈さんも僕と一緒に見たはずだよ。あの時点ですでにロッカーは開いてたでしょ。だから母さんがずっとあのロッカーに隠れてたとは考えられないんだ。
やジェノサイダーはどこに隠れてたんだべ。
私は知らんよ。そもそも密室トリックって何？
おめえは犯人なんだろ。なんで知らねえんだって。
ってことは私は犯人じゃなかったりして。
そんなの嘘だよ。
嘘ではない。さっきから言ってる通り、この事件には続きがあるんだ。
だけどよ、ジェノサイダーが犯人じゃねえとなると、オーガの死因は頭部のオーダじゃねえってことになるぞ。
それがどうした？
だって別の死因なんて
Really? You can't imagine?
お前らがその可能性を見落としているだけじゃないのか？
Could we really be missing something so important? There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's... Tori, did you figure it out? It's a really sad... It's a sad trial. Mm-hmm.
オーガの死因がジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとすると、じゃあオーガはどうして死んだんだ？
別の死因なんてありえないよ。さくらちゃんの死因は頭部の傷以外には考えられないよ。
え？しまった。
オーガの死因がジェノサイダーのじゃあオーガは
別の死因。さくらちゃんの頭部の傷以外には考えられないよ。
結局私のせいにされてる？
オーガの死因がジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとすると、じゃあオーガはどうして死んだんだ？
別の死因なんてありえないよ。さくらちゃんの死因は頭部の傷以外には考えられないよ。
There we go. I'd use the autopsy report. Well, Monica filed.
モノクマファイルによると、大神さんは吐血をしてたらしいんだ。その吐血が大神さんの死に関係してるとは考えられないかな。実際大神さんの死体にはその痕跡も残ってたしさ。
そんなの頭を殴られた時に口の中を切っただけかもしれないじゃん。
口の中を切っただけならモノクマファイルに吐血なんて書かないでしょ。それに彼女の口の中には切ったような傷なんて見当たらなかったわ。そこまで調べたの？本当に死体大好きっ子ね。死体に興味があるわけじゃないわ。謎の解明に興味があるだけよ。
だけどよ、口の中を切ったわけじゃねえなら、その吐血の原因って
体内で起きた異変が原因ということだ。おそらく大神さくらは毒を盛られて殺されたんだ。
毒を盛られた？
そうだ。この俺がたどり着いた結論である以上、そこに間違いはない。
しびれる。
Girl, get better standards.
ありえないよ、毒なんて。
信じられないか？だったら説明してやろう。犯人がどうやって大神に毒を飲ませたのかをな。
説明なんてできるの？
Finally have the cheat.
では始めるぞ。
静かに白夜様の話を成長しなさい。
おめえが一番うるせえって。
謎を解く鍵は4階の科学室にある。
娯楽室じゃなくて？
Alpine, how you doing,
調
cutie?
べられたじゃねえか。
現場の立ち入りを禁じられた程度で捜査を諦めたお前には決してたどり着けん場所だ。
まあ当たってんべ。
We'll get that out in a
あ
minute.
の科学室には大きな薬品棚があり、そこには様々な薬品類が揃えられていた。そこでこんなものを見つけたぞ。
それって毒薬か？
そこまで強い毒ではないが、それなりに飲めばそれなりに死ぬ。だがこの毒の性質などはどうでもいいんだ。問題はこの毒薬の置いてあった場所だ。
どこに置いてあったんだ？
科学室の棚は A と B と C の3つに
A と
分かれて
B
いた。
と C. I read Bapping You, and I just think of like Mabel from Gravity Falls, just bap, Bap. I think it's a thing that several characters, and then in that, and also Owl House do. But the voice of King is like the writer for Gravity Falls, so that makes sense. Shit, a compliment for Tori. I think I've said this one recently, but I feel like I'm gonna repeat it anyway. But like, hey Tori, in like, I feel like in the past like 3 to 6 months or so, I've gotten to see like a whole lot of different sides of you, and I deeply appreciate all of them. A deeply multifaceted human being, and I adore you. Whether it's being like angry Tori, or activist Tori, or silly Tori, or just deeply tired as a human being Tori. I just love all of it, really. Love you, bitch.
A の棚には栄養剤、B の棚には試薬、C の棚には劇薬や毒薬の種が置かれていたな。
Gestures broadly at everything, aren't we all?
じゃあその毒薬も C の棚にあったんですね。
さあ、どうだろうな。
The bottle of poison Byakuya showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. Section A.
これだ。その毒薬って A の棚に置いてあったんだよね。
でも A の棚って栄養剤とかが置かれてる棚なんだろ？
妙だろ？なぜ栄養剤が置かれている A の棚に毒薬の瓶が紛れ込んでいたんだろうな。
なんでだべ？
これが犯人が行った入れ替えの副産物だからだ。
どういう意味？
どういう意味だよ。
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and... We were so shocked at what we were all seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. But, as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
まずいな。
大変！白夜様が大変よ！早く水を飲まないと粉だけ飲んだら喉がガーってなるから。
That's your concern?
あ、もう毒吐き出させんのが先だろ。
確かに吐き出したくなるような味だな。これのどこが高級品だ。
何の話だべ？
もちろんプロテインの話だ。
もちろん。
プロテイン？
戸上さん、その瓶を貸してもらえる？
ああ、構わないぞ。
Yoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
これプロテインね。
そうだ。その瓶に入っていたのは毒薬ではなくプロテインの粉末だったんだよ。だとすると逆に本来この瓶の中に入っていたはずの毒薬はどこに行ってしまったんだろうな。
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which would mean that conversely the poison must have been in... Could it be? Can you give me, like, the letters I need? Ah. Wait, what always kills you?
毒薬はプロテインの容器に入れられてたんじゃないのかな。
Spelling? Spelling always kills me. I never get it right.
そうだ。毒薬とプロテインはそれぞれ中身が入れ替えられていた。
Protein and
プロテイ
convenience.
ンの中身は毒薬の瓶の中。
Fuck me up every time.
毒薬の中身はプロテインの容器の中にな。そしてそう考えれば犯人が大神に毒薬を飲ませた方法も見えてくるんだ。
マジか。
マジか。
犯人は大神に現場にあったあるものを渡すことで毒薬を飲ませたはずだ。
Convenience is spelled conveni. True.
これだ。犯人が大神さんに渡したのってプロテインの容器。
しかも毒薬の入ったプロテインの容器だ。
I wish conveni was more of a widespread loan word, because I would like that a whole lot.
それこそがあいつの本当の死因だったんだよ。
そういやオーガは前から言ってたべ。プロテインは万病に効くって。だからオーガは頭に傷を負った時、その治療のためにプロテインを飲もうとして。
そこで差し出されたのが毒薬が入れられたプロテインの容器だったんだ。そしてその入れ替えを行った人物の正体もすでに突き止めているぞ。
マジか。誰がやったんだべ。
薬の入れ替えを行った人物を示す証拠は科学室にはっきりと残されていた。
Yeah, Tori, what you thinking? The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be.
これだ。科学室の棚の前に残された足跡。入れ替えをした人物を示す証拠ってあれのことだよね。
今朝俺が科学室を訪れた時はあそこに足跡など存在しなかった。
I think it was Hina. It was an accident.
つまりあの足跡がつけられたのは事件前後のことだ。とすると事件に関係しているのは間違
Really
い
sad
ない。
chapter.
しかも足跡が残されていたのは A の棚の前だった。プロテイン入りの毒薬の瓶があった棚だ。おそらく A の棚で毒薬とプロテインを入れ替える際、犯人が足跡を残してしまったんだろう。そしてあれだけはっきりと足跡が残っていれば誰のものか割り出すのは容易だ。今すぐ俺たち全員の靴を調べるぞ。そうすればすぐに。
私だよ。私だよ。その足跡。
朝比奈さん。
だってどうせバレちゃうなら自分の口から言った方がマシでしょ。
じゃあオーガを殺したのって。
うん、そうだよ。私がさくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。やは
り俺の睨んだ通りだったな。あの足跡はどう
Slip
見
the
ても
powder
ス
and
ニ
pour
ーカ
the
ー
poison
の
in
も
their
のだ。
mouth. Not now, Steam Sale. How
そし
dare
て俺
you?
たちの中でスニーカーを履いている人物といえば
Sneakers, huh? The only people here wearing sneakers are Makoto and Hina.
これだ。
行くぞ。
僕と朝比奈さんだけ。だから戸上君あの時。
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay then, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
あの足跡が苗木のものではないなら 残る可能性は
朝日奈っちだけ。
朝
ついで
日奈ちゃん
に言えば
だけ
学級。裁判に入ってからの朝比奈は何やら様子がおかしかった。やけに投票を急いでいたよな。それは自分の罪を他人に押し付けるためだった。だから結論を急いでいたんだろう。
そんな信じられないよ。
何が信じられないと言うんだ。
だって朝比奈さんと大神さんは親友同士なんだし。
親友同士だからこそチャンスだったんじゃないか。親友である朝比奈から渡されたプロテインなら大神は怪しむことなく口にしたはずだ。親友。朝比奈はその関係を利用したんだよ。そうすることで被害者である大神を騙し、さらには俺たちをも騙そうとしたんだ。朝比奈よ、お前にしてはなかなかえげつない方法を考えたもんだな。
朝比奈さん、本当なの？本当に大神さんを殺したの？もし本当ならどうしてそんなことしたんだよ。
娯楽室で頭を怪我してるさくらちゃんを見つけた時にね、さくらちゃんから頼まれたんだ。プロテインを持ってきてほしい。だけど科学室にプロテインを取りに行った時、ふと思いついちゃったんだよ。
今なら殺せる、そう思ったんだな。それで薬の入れ替えを行い、毒薬入りのプロテイン容器を渡したというわけか。
そうしたらさくらちゃんそれを一気に飲み干して、それで
待って、
待ってよ
そん。なの納得できないわ。
まさかお前まで親友を殺すはずがないとでも言うつもりか。まだわからないのか。このゲームはそんなに甘くないんだ。友情なんて甘い考えは通用しない。他人を出し抜き蹴落としてこそなんだ。
Shut up, kid.
他人のために自分を犠牲にする人間など存在しない。誰もが最終的には自分のことだけを考えるんだ。その女が自分のために大神を犠牲にしたようにな。
だとしたら納得できないわ。
Are you convinced, chat?
いつまで言って
Was it Hina in the rec room with the poison protein?
勘違いしないで。センチメンタリズムなんかで言ってるわけじゃない。私はただ解けない謎に納得していないだけ。
それって密室トリックのこと？
朝比奈さん、あなたが犯人なら説明して。あなたはどうやってあの密室を作り上げたの？
それはそんなことどうだっていいじゃん。犯人だからって全部教えなくちゃいけないの？
そういうわけじゃないけど、でもあなたが話せない理由は気になるわね。
まさかお前朝比奈は犯人ではないというつもりか。
だとしたら
ありえん。
ありえん
薬を入れ替えている以上、犯人は間違いなく朝比奈だ。
本当にそうなのかな。信じたくないって気持ちを抜きにしてもなんだか不自然に思えるんだけど。
何がだ。
だってさ、あんなに目立つ足跡をそのまま残しておくなんて、なんていうかあからさますぎるよ。
そう、自分から怪しんでくれと言っているみたい。
それは緊張してたせいで足跡をつけてることに気づかなかったんだよ。
気づかなかった。
そうだよ。そうなんだから仕方ないじゃん。
ねえ朝比奈さん、もう少し詳しく聞かせてもらえるかしら。あなたが毒薬とプロテインを入れ替えた時のこと。
なんで？そんな必要ないじゃん。
朝比奈さん、僕からもお願いするよ。
わかったよ。
勝手にしろ。朝比奈が犯人なのは明らかなんだ。他に怪しい人間もいない。朝比奈
Who
以
wants to
外
see
の真
Togami
犯
get some
人など
comeuppance?
いるわけがない。
朝比奈さん、 始めていいわよ。科学室に行った後のことからお願い。
私はまず最初に C の棚に行って、そこから毒薬を取り出したんだよ。
棚の前に粉末をまき散らしたのはその時。
そうだよ。棚から毒薬を取り出す時にうっかり瓶を落としちゃって。
分かったわ。続けて。
次に A の棚にプロテインを取りに行って、そこで薬の入れ替えをしたんだよ。その薬の入れ替えが終わった後は、私は毒薬を入れたプロテインの容器を持って科学室から出て行ったんだけど、その時プロテインを入れた毒薬の瓶をうっかり A の棚に戻しちゃったせいで、そのせいで全部バレちゃって、それで終わりだよ。ね
え朝比奈さん、今の話だとさ、君は最初に C の棚から毒薬を取り出した
Ari,
後、
hi.
その
Good
まま
morning. It's
A の
lovely to
棚
see you,
にプロテ
darling.
インを
How
取
you
りに行ったん
doing?
だよね。つまり朝比奈さんは C の棚から A の棚に移動したってことになるよね。
そうだけど。
そうだけど。
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
朝比奈さん、今の話をもう
Getting
一
a
度
little
聞か
cold
せ
and
てもらえ
spoiling
る？
yourself with hot soup?
サンダマコチ
I love that for you, even if soup isn't a real food. Also,
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
ads are starting soon.
何度聞いても同じだ。まったくいつまで続けるつもりだ。
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case.
Fucking serious? Wait, fucking serious? And what? Why are we laughing? I've lost the plot.
私は最初に C の棚に行って、そこから毒薬を取り出したんだよ。
え、The new command, yeah. I wanted to add... Look, it makes me happy, okay?
その時棚の前に粉末をまき散らしたのね。
棚から毒薬を取り出す時に瓶を落としちゃって、
それでその後は
C の棚から A の棚に移動して、そこで薬の入れ替えをしたんだよ。
Wait, Alpine, did you not hear it? Alpine, hit exclamation mark add.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
If you've ever watched a Japanese show, like ripped from TV, that is the... It basically says, thank you for watching the brand sponsors, right before like showing you who supports the stream, or who supports the show. And you'll see that before like if you watch like a tokusatsu or an animation, pretty much like any show is gonna have like like either before the show starts or like I think sometimes like after the like intro, you'll have that sound. It's still, maybe it's still my tab. Kono bangumi wa goran no sponsor no teikyo de okuri shimasu. Captions nailed it. Oh, this time you heard it, you thought it was... No, I added that because the sound makes me happy, and I thought it'd be really cute and dumb to play it, and silly to play right before an ad break. It's also in the Disky, so if anybody wants that particular... Yeah, no, it's in the Disky, so anybody who wants that sound clip can just go grab it. I took like a 10-minute poop getting all of that. I wasn't actually pooping, but I pretended I was, because I was like, I need to get this idea out of my head now. I did that.
プロテインを入れた毒薬の瓶を A の棚に戻して、私は毒薬を入れたプロテインの容器を持って化学室から出て行ったんだ。これで終わりだよ。
I had the idea, and then had to pee. So then I sat there and pretended I was pooping for about 5 to 10 minutes or so. And, ripped the audio from YouTube after doing like a bit of light Googling. So like, I knew the audio, but I didn't know how to look for it. But I actually found it pretty quickly. It... Shimatta.
私は最初に C の棚に行って、そこから毒薬を取り出して、その時棚の前に粉末をまき散らしたのね。棚から毒薬を取り出す時に瓶を落としちゃって、それでその後 C の棚から A の棚に。
That's the one.
それは違う。
And I decided to change the follow alert. But I don't feel like bringing up the dashboard for that, so if we ever get a new follow, you'll hear that.
毒薬を取りに行って、そこで粉末をまき散らしたんだよね。
それがどうしたの？
その後、君はプロテインを取り出すために C の棚から A の棚まで移動したって言ったけどさ。でも、現場に残されていた足跡は C の棚から A の棚には向かってなかったよ。これって今の
Yeah, it's like shower thoughts, except my brain is nothing but shower thoughts.
足跡を偽装するためにわざと遠回りしたんじゃねえのか？
それはないよ。だって朝比奈さんがさっき言ってたでしょ。
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left a footprint.
どういうことだ、朝比奈。
それは
朝比奈さん、あなたは嘘をついてるわ。だってこの足跡を見る限り、朝比奈さんが化学室で取った行動は、粉末がまき散らされた後に化学室にやってきて、そのまま直接 A の棚に向かう。つまりあなたが C の棚には行かず A の棚だけで何かをしたみたいだ。
だからそれは
なんだこれは。どういうことだ。何が起きている。
それに
Who wants to see Togami get some
おか
comeuppance?
しいのは足跡の件だけじゃないわ。
なんだと。
それを説明する前に、まずは新しい証拠を提出させてもらうわね。
新しい証拠だと。バカな、そんなものがあるはずない。
あら、その証拠をくれたのはあなたじゃない。さっき戸上君から受け取った毒薬の瓶の中にその証拠が隠されていたわ。こんな大事なものに気づかないのに致命的な見落としをしたわね。
言ってみろ。そこに何があったと言うんだ。
Hey Alpine, how normal are we being about Kirigiri?
私が見つけたの。これよ。
Huh? A piece of glass?
瓶の底の方に紛れ込んでいたわ。戸上君が粉末を飲んでくれたおかげで隠れていた破片が出てきたみたい。
Okay. My bitrate got really low. I've let a whole lot of frames out, but it shouldn't have crashed. My dashboard's like super delayed though, so let's do a refresh. Okay, it looks like we're caught back up.
おかげで謎が解けた。感謝しておくね。
なんだその破片は。
Didn't, but it came okay.
戸上君にはまだわからない。だったら苗木君、あなたが代わりに答えてあげる。
Huh? Me?
苗木言ってみろ。その破片が何だと言うんだ。
Shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison is the rec room window. What the?
娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片だよね。窓ガラスだと。僕が割った娯楽室の窓ガラスも薄水色だったし、だから間違いないと思う。
そうね、間違いないわね。でも間違いないからこそ変なのよ。どうして娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片なんかがこの毒薬の瓶の中に紛れ込んでいたのかしら。それの何がおかしいの？
おかしいよ。だって朝比奈さんの証言によると。
Where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room. According to what Hina told us. Section A on the shelf.
毒薬の瓶は科学室の A の棚に置いてきた。朝比奈さんはそう言ってたはずだよ。それなのにあの毒薬の瓶の中に娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片が入ってたってことは、
朝日奈っちの証言は嘘ってことか？
本当は毒薬の瓶は娯楽室にあったんだよ。少なくとも娯楽室の窓ガラスが割れるまで、つまり密室が破られた時まではね。そうでないとあの瓶の中に窓ガラスの破片が入っていたことの説明がつかないよ。
そしてそれは密室が破られた後で科学室の棚に戻され、逆に現場に落ちていたプロテインの容器、あれが娯楽室に持ち込まれたのはおそらく密室が破られた後の、つまり大神さんが死んだ後だったはず。
待て、話が飛躍しすぎだ。
Oh, Togami.
毒薬の瓶は密室時の娯楽室にあったのかもしれん。だがプロテインの容器が持ち込まれたのが密室が破られた後だとは言い切れないはずだ。それに大神が毒を飲んだのは毒が入ったプロテインの容器を渡されたからだろう。プロテインの容器が現場になかったとすると、大神はどうして毒を飲んだんだ。
そうね、その説明もしておかないとね。だけどその前にみんなに一つ確認しておきたいことがあるんだ。
確認って
そのプロテインの容器に関してなんだけど、大神さんの死体を発見した後、誰かあれを蹴飛ばしたりしなかった？
何の話だ？誘導尋問か。
This is kind of a strange question, huh?
いいから答えて。
身に覚えがないな。
僕もやってないよ。
俺じゃね
同じく。
私も蹴飛ばしてないけど。
そう。これで分かったわ。やっぱりあのプロテインの容器が持ち込まれたのは密室が破られた後だったのよ。
いい加減にしろ。なぜ言い切れる？俺に分からんことをなぜ言い切れる？
Oh, he's mad. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. The proof that someone brought the protein can in the rec room after it was opened.
間違いない。あのプロテインの容器、密室が破られるまで娯楽室にはなかったの。
じゃああの容器は密室が破られた後に持ち込まれたのか？
いや、そんなはずはない。あれはずっと娯楽室にあったはずだ。もちろん密室が破られる前からね。
Chance you can't race on Wednesdays. You woke up with a crazy fever. Oh no, dude, rest up. No, rest up. Take care of yourself. We can race another day, bro.
ガラスの破片が散らばってたのは知ってるよね。
お前が割った窓ガラスの破片だったな。それがどうした？
あの破片が散らばってたのはプロテインの容器の周りだけじゃなかったんだ。あの破片は容器の下にも散らばってたんだよ。なんだと？ガラスの破片が容器の下にあるってことはさ、プロテインの容器が置かれたのは窓ガラスが割られた後ってことになるよね。
I think, given the nature of being sick, right? Because like, if you're running a fever now, even if it goes down like a little bit over the next 2 days, you probably still shouldn't push yourself into doing an 8 to 9 hour run. While still actively sick, or potentially sick, or like getting over being sick, you know? Like, we can do this next week if you're free on the same day. Especially because like there is a new round of COVID going around. So like if you're not already masking up, you should be masking up right now.
破片の上にあったのは誰かが容器を蹴飛ばしただけかもしれない。
I mean, if you're at home, you're not. Yeah, that's fine. But like going out and about, I mean, in like a general sense, you know.
おかげではっきりしたでしょ。密室時の娯楽室にあったのは毒薬の瓶だ。プロテインの容器はあの部屋にはなかったの。
If you think it's COVID, let's just take our chances and run another day. Don't try and push yourself into doing a long ass race like that with COVID. Well, we could do it another time, friend. I'm not going anywhere.
だけど、それらは密室が破られた後に入れ替えられ、その結果、プロテインの容器は娯楽室に置かれ、毒薬の瓶が化学室に置かれることになったの。だ
とすると、大神が毒を口にしたのはなぜだ？毒の入ったプロテインの容器を受け取ったからこそ、あいつは毒を飲んだんじゃないのか？
そうじゃなかったんだよ。きっと大神さんは毒薬の瓶から直接毒を口にしてしまったんだ。
密室時の現場にあったのが毒薬の瓶だけとなると、それ以外の可能性は考えられないわね。
Tori, did you figure it out? Did you figure it out? Figure it out?
大神は毒と知りつつ、その毒を飲んだということか。
It's a sad chapter.
馬鹿げた話が。
あっても、それが
話してみろ。いや、話してくれ。
まず最初にはっきりさせておかなければならないのは、密室時の娯楽室にあった毒薬の瓶、それを化学室の棚から持ち出した人物についてよ。
朝日ナッチが持ち出してオーガに渡したんだろ？
苗木君はどう思う？
The owner got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. Had to have been Sakura.
これだ。僕は大神さん自身だと思う。
殺されたオーガチンが自分で毒薬を持ち出したってこと？
何言ってんの？そんなわけないじゃん。
いいえ、大神さんが科学室にいているのは確かよ。しかも
She said she was going to
毒
end
薬
it.
のある C の棚にね。
嘘だよ。そんなの嘘だよ。なんでそんな嘘言うのさ。
It's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. She said she was going to end the fight between Monokuma and them and herself. She was going to end Monokuma's game. Have to get Hina to admit that. Now we have another BTB or
そん
PTA.
なの嘘だよ。違うもん。やめて言わないで。そんなの嘘だよ。違うもん。唾液のバカ。そんなの嘘だよ。違うもん。もう終わりにしてよ。そんなの嘘だよ。違うもん。唾液のバカ。そんなの嘘だよ。もう終わりにしてよ。唾液のバカ。そんなの嘘だよ。さくらちゃんが毒薬を持ち出した証拠があるの？
Eh?
違うもん。もう終わりにしてよ。そんなの嘘だよ。さくらちゃんが毒薬を持ち出した証拠があるの？
これで証明するよ。
There's a whole bunch of mini games.
朝比奈さん、大神さんの足の甲に黄色い粉末が付着してたのは知ってる？
Just to kind of like keep it spicy.
この黄色い粉末だよ。確か科学室の棚の前に撒き散らされていたのも黄色い粉末だったよね。つまり大神さんの足の甲に付着してたのはあの科学室の粉末だと考えられるんだ。
でもどうして科学室の粉末なんかがオーガの足に？
しかも足の甲って。あの粉末が撒き散らされた時、大神さんがその場に立ってたからなんじゃないかな。つまり大神さんこそが C の棚で粉末を撒き散らした張本人なんじゃないかな。大
WarioWare
神
as
さんがあの
game.
瓶を落とした時、彼女は粉末が撒かれた方向の反対側に立っていた。だから直撃は避けられたけど、
Yeah, he's kind of a dick, huh?
その際に舞った粉末が彼女の足の甲に付着しちゃったんじゃないかな。そう考えられるはずだよね。
じゃあなぜ大神さんは C の棚に行っていたの？毒薬を取り出す以外は考えられないわけだ。だってあの棚にはそれしかないんだから。
Kirigiri is right there. What do you mean, Hina?
私があの毒薬を。だって犯人は私だもん。
違う。君は犯人なんかじゃない。
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison and the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it.
これが僕の答えだ。大神さんを殺したのは大神さん自身だったんだよ。なんだと？大神自身が犯人だと？
つまり自殺ってことか？
She's so good. She has your name in her name.
愛する以上に信じらんない。
確かに信じられない。いや、信じたくないけど、でもそう考えると全ての辻褄が合うんだよ。大神さん自身が毒薬を取りに行き、そしてその瓶から毒薬を口にしたのは自らの命を絶つためだったから。そして 溶けない密室に謎。これは溶けなくて当たり前だったんだよ。
Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locker room.
あの密室は部屋の中にいた大神さん自身によって作
Where
ら
do
れ
you
た
think
ものだった。
Raincoat got the idea from, Alpine?
彼女は
This
邪
is
魔
how
が
I
入
knew
る
so
の
much
を
about
防ぐため
locker room murders
あの密室を
when we
作っ
played
たの。
Raincoat.
大神さんはその密室に持ち込んだ毒薬を飲み、そこで息絶え、そしてその毒薬の瓶は密室が破られるまでは娯楽室に転がっていたけど、密室が破られた後、ある人物によって娯楽室から持ち出されてしまう。朝日奈さん、あなたの全ては捜査のかく乱のため。そうなんでしょう。
Genocide show killing nobody so far is amazing. True.
あなたは
We love
ドアの入り
flipping a
口
trope
付
on
近
its
に
head.
立ち尽くしたままだった。その理由はあなたはすでに大神さんの死を知っていたから。そしてその入り口付近に毒薬の瓶が転がっていたから。
朝比奈さんが毒薬の瓶を拾ったのはあの時だったんだよね。死体を発見して驚いている僕と死体の反応を確かめていたキリギリさんの目を盗んだ。
それに今思えばその後の朝比奈さんの行動も何かおかしかったわ。
Shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. Sorry, I forgot to read.
あなたはみんなを呼びに行くと言っていたけど、本当は容器の入れ替えを行うために科学室に行くのが目的だったんじゃないの。そして科学室に行ったあなたはすぐにプロテインが保管されている A の棚に向かった。そこで娯楽室から持ち出した空の毒薬の瓶にプロテインの中身を移し替えると、空のプロテインの容器だけを持って科学室を後にした。そう考えればあの足跡の辻褄も合うはずよ。
その後急いでみんなを集め、そして娯楽室に戻ってきた朝比奈さんは
I got everyone.
Ogre!
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed. I see.
みんなの視線が大神さんの死体に向けられている隙にプロテインの容器をこっそり現場に落としたんだよ。あの時気づくべきだった。本来の朝比奈さんなら誰よりも真っ先に大神さんの死体に駆け寄るはず。本来の朝比奈さんならあの状況で大神さんの死体から離れるわけがないんだ。
大神さんは自殺だった。朝比奈さんはその事実を隠すために一連の偽装工作を行っていたのよ。死の真相が隠せるなら自分が疑われても構わない。あなたがそう思っていたはずよ。だからこそあれらの証拠をあえて現場に残したままにしたんでしょ。粉末に残った足跡や入れ替えた後の毒薬の瓶、それらの重要な証拠よね。
朝比奈は自分が犯人と見せかけるために偽装工作をしていたというのか。
いいんだ。もう終わったんだよ。違う！終わってなんかない！終わったんだよ。いや、終わらせなきゃダメだ。もう終わらせ
I
な
did
きゃ
say
ダメなん
Togami
だ
was gonna
よ。
get his comeuppance, didn't I? Alright, let's put together the crime. Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro, Toko, and one other person. Hiro, Toko, and Togami. Toko got to the rec room early and hid somewhere. That was in the locker. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Hiro hit Sakura with? What did Hiro do to try to cover up the murder he thought he committed? Oh, wait. That one. At that point, Toko, who was in the locker, what you do with the magazine that had the dying message written in it? What's the monochrome bottle that genocider Sho hit Sakura with? What actually killed Sakura came from the chem lab, right? No, that's not right. That's not the right hand. Ah.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Ads are about to start any moment. There's something on the floor near Sakura's body which someone grabbed. Eh.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Oh, is it that they switched with the bottle of poison that they left on the rec room floor? We'll wait till after the ads to do this. I don't know if I should give the ad command power to everybody. Maybe keep that one mods only. Probably not a bad idea. Just so it's not confusing on the end user. Like, I don't want everybody to come in and hit add. You just realizing you're not a mod. You don't have power here. Like, cause that's a soundbite that I have utility, like I have utility usage for. Denied your hammer. But, you know, actually, I'm not gonna say that. But not every thought needs to be vocalized, Alice. Not every thought needs to be vocalized. I'm gonna be good. So I was thinking of the... Okay. You know what? No, I don't mind saying it. Because specifically you asked about it. Because you said denied my hammer. And explaining this makes it funny because in my mind, the first thing that came to my mind was that fucking musical with oh god, what's the fuck's his name from How I Met Your Mother? Where is... Yeah, the hammer is my penis. Yes, Dr. Horrible, thank you. And then I realized he said denied my hammer. And I was like, maybe I shouldn't say the hammer is my penis, because that would imply a whole lot of things, but it would be really funny. Denied my penis.
呼び出されたのは葉隠君、深川さん、戸上君の3人。呼び出された3人のうち最初に娯楽室に向かったのは深川さんだった。深川さんは一足先に娯楽室に行き、ある場所に身を潜めたんだ。
I'm glad you guys came along for the ride on that one.
娯楽室のロッカー、深川さんはその中に隠れたんだよ。そして大神さんが娯楽室に入るところをロッカーの中から見てたんだ。次に娯楽室にやってきたのは葉隠君だった。そこで大神さんに殺されると勘違いした葉隠君は取り乱してしまい、思わず娯楽室にあったモノクマボトルで大神さんを殴りつけてしまったんだ。大神さんを殺してしまったと思い込んだ葉隠君は慌てて偽装工作に取り掛かった。テーブルの上にあった雑誌に大神さんのダイイングメッセージとしてある人物の名前を書いたんだ。深川、つまり深川さんの名前を書くことで彼女に罪をなすりつけようとしたんだよ。
Who lived this long, Hero?
だけど当の深川さんはその様子を見てたんだよ。隠れてたロッカーの中からね。
Honestly, a wonder to everyone. Fun trans, you forget your trans friends are trans and assume they have this cis part, which always makes them die laughing. So, like when Faye does Jackbox night, the rule is like don't like person-specific body parts. And the answer always given is Alice's labia. And every time I play like Quiplash, I have to stop myself from having the intrusive thought to answer Alice's labia, specifically because I don't have one and it's me. Every single time. Because it cracks me up. And I think it's the most hilarious thing that would never land. But I think it's so fucking funny. I just think Alice's labia is fucking hilarious. No, it would land, but it would also like be like one of those like. I forgot about that command. I forgot about the clit, chat. I forgot about the clit. Okay, so like it would land, but it would also it would also land me in hot water because I'm a mod and I shouldn't be openly defiant of the rule like that, which is why I'm sharing my intrusive thought with you here instead of ever doing it in the game, because it would be funny and then they would be like, really, Alice? It was a good bit, but also really. I think I made a joke about my own body part in Job. And that was about as much as I felt like pushing it. Wait, Frogs is trans? I had no idea. I've like opened stream up for alert, but haven't physically been in. At least I don't think so. その直後、目を覚ました大神さんを目の当たりにした深川さんは、大神さんの出血を見たせいで気絶してしまった。それによって彼女はジェノサイダーショウへと人格交代したんだけど、
そこで目を覚ました彼女も血まみれの大神さんを見て、やっぱり取り乱してしまった。そして葉隠君と同じように手にしたモノクマボトルで大神さんを殴打したんだ。これが大神さんの頭部に2つの傷があった理由なんだよ。大神さんを殺したと思い込んだ彼女はすぐに証拠隠滅に取り掛かった。自分が割ってしまったモノクマボトルの破片とクイーンのモノクマフィギュアを処分することだね。こうして大神さんは同じ凶器で2回も殴打されることになったわけだけど、
The new
その2回の殴打の後でも彼女はまだ生きていたんだ。じゃあ大神さんの本当の死因は何だったのか。それは大神さん自身が科学室から持ってきた毒薬だったんだ。彼女は娯楽室を密室にし、誰も入れない状態にした上で毒薬を飲み、
zoomies!
鍛えたんだ。
Captions. How dare you hit me with an emo flashback like that? You can't just bring up that that shop. Jesus Christ, dude.
そしてその死体を僕らが発見した。死体を発見した僕らはドアの窓ガラスを割ることで密室を破ったんだ。でもその時すでに大神さんが自殺したことを知っていた人物がいたんだよ。その人物は娯楽室に落ちていた毒薬の瓶をこっそり持ち出
Soccer
し、
had a rough day, huh?
そして僕らが見ていない隙にプロテインの容器を代わりに置いたんだ。そうすることで僕らの疑いを自分自身に向けさせようとしたんだよ。今回の学級裁判を間違った結論に導くために。そしてそんな偽装工作を行った人物こそ朝比奈さん、君なんだ。これが今回の事件の真実だよ。
Sakura shouldn't have died, but her death is a really important one in how it changes the dynamics of all of the students going forward. Particularly Togami, right? Because for the first time in his life, more than likely... Snarlin! Good morning, welcome in, it's lovely to see you. Why? Okay, so it knows the word Togami. No, Togami. Okay, sometimes it knows it right, but why did it have it in English that time? Your computer is loading weird as fuck, but you're here-ish. Tallgami. That's not till the next game. But that's technically Tugami. Yeah, sure, Tugami. We'll go with that one, captions. A compliment for Snow. I can't tell if part of it is just because I'm from the fucking Northeast and like half my words are slurred in a way that only makes sense to other people from like the Northeast. Or if it's because I'm playing weeaboo as fuck games. It's probably both. The answer is probably both, let's be honest. Why do you know the word weeaboo? But honestly, playing anime games makes it that much funnier to see how it tries to interpret. Like the captions know Sakura. But because it's not actually how, like, you have to slow it down and pronounce it. It reads it as Sakura. Soccer, sorry. Sakura. Hey! It worked. It actually read the proper pronunciation for once. So maybe I just do need to slow down, huh? Hey, Snow. You're really busy a whole lot lately, huh? But I'm always really happy whenever I get to see your name in chat. And not mine or any other place. Just your general reminder, because I know this bugs the hell out of you. That, like, hey, your absence is noted and your presence is celebrated. Love you lots, bitch. Captions be tripping. It's even funnier when I can see, like, how it's affecting the Japanese captions. Like, when I said love you lots, bitch, what's it? Aishiteruzo? Aishiteruze? Bitch. True, there is something very comforting about seeing Snow go live. If you don't get to hang out in the chat. Luckily, their days off end up being their stream days end up being, for the most part, my days off. So I get to see Snow sometimes. If I'm not passed the fuck out already.
自ら命を絶ったんだ。朝比奈さんはその事実を隠すために自分が犯人だなんて。
Who's ready to be up in their feels?
真実だと。だがナイリ、どうしてお前が、どうしてお前ごときがそこにたどり着けたんだ。俺がたどり着けなかった真実に。いや、それは
まだわからないの？人間は計算や損得だけで動くわけじゃない。だからこそ人間は難しい。
Togami learned a real lesson about the power of friendship today.
あなたはそれを理解していなかった。だから真実にたどり着けなかったね、言ったでしょ。人の感情というものを軽んじているといつか足元を救われる。
What if the real murders were the friends we made along the way?
Hey.
こらこら、これでオチがつきましたみたいなムードになってるけどさ、お前らったら忘れてない？まだ投票タイムが終わってないよ。
ああ、そうだったわね。
本当に忘れてたの？テンション下がるな。でもさ、こういうのってお決まりだからさ、一応やっとかないといけないんだよね。じゃあ面倒かもしれませんけど、お手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。投票の結果、プロとなるのは誰なんでしょうね。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか、どうなんでしょうね。
Time to vote.
Right, chat.
Sakura killed Sakura in the rec room with the poison.
Hi. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
僕の
Okay, we're done
存在
here.
って
なんだと
So, that's the whole truth, huh? I see. Feels bad. It's gonna feel worse. It's gonna feel worse. I mean, I guess I kind of already like the whole like laying things out and seeing how Sakura was treated in her final moments. But it's gonna get worse. Also, while we're here, now that we know we were right in that Sakura committed suicide, I want to point out at the start of the chapter, Hagakure predicted, he had a vision that said, no more students are going to kill each other. Or no one's going to kill anyone else. I mean, technically, still kind of right, huh? A whole chapter later. Because, I mean, I guess you could look at suicide being like self-killing self, right? But it wasn't a murder, right? We'll revisit that next chapter.
おい
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? The truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
どういうことだ
And yet you... Why did you do that? Yeah, we almost died there, man.
何
Because it's exactly what I wanted.
Huh?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
死ねばいいんだ
I
よ
couldn't let her be the only one that died.
あららららら
You don't mean you're gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We have to pay for our crimes.
Are you serious? That's...
何
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's...
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genociders Show had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and...
ね
Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this, it's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
許せん
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
許
my
せんぞ
closest friend got hurt
Sakura.
我は
because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. Thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. And you asked to meet with those others? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
でも
Talk about what?
ね
Listen, don't do it. They all gang up at you at once, even you.
朝日奈よ
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
あいつらは
They're friends. Let that one sink in for a moment. They're not my enemy. They're my friends. And then think about exactly how the events transpired before her death.
She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. You just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet... And yet...
You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
何言ってんの？
Don't just stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you all act like that? That's what her suicide note means. Instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
どうして？
That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
朝比奈
You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
朝比奈
Huh?
我は
So glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
頼みがあるのだ
I have a favor to ask. A favor?
プロテインを
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you too? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
お願い。どうしてなの？
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. She got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
どうして？
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
どうしてなの？
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
ねえねえ。
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your own interpretation, right? Your own opinion of what her suicide note meant.
何言ってんの？
Of course I knew what she was thinking, because her and me... Well, what I'm really trying to say is... Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
どういうことだべ
Isn't it obvious? A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
本当だよ。
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What? Then... You lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. That makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So, what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
それで？
So then, what does she write in her real suicide note?
しょうがないな。
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it aloud. I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies. Could you get on with it, please? Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
知っての通り、我は黒幕の内通者だ。
I'm going to snooze this ad so this doesn't get interrupted. Was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
黒幕は
You
我が一族の道場を人質に取ること
you're
で
gonna voice it or not?
我に手先となるよう命じてきたのだ。
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
我の代で滅ぼすわけにはいかぬ。そう思っていた。
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
そして黒幕が我に命じたのは殺人を犯せという命令だ。
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
だがそこでお主たちと生活を続けていくうちに
Her voice actress is so good. I love her like husky voice.
朝比奈と生活を続けていくうちに我の決意は揺らいでいった。
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart and the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
我を親友と言ってくれる人物を裏切れない。
Eartha Kitt vibes. I don't know if I'm familiar. Like, I know the name, but I don't know if I know the voice, you know? That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
我は決めたのだ。
Oh, Yzma. Gotcha.
もう引かぬ。もうこびぬ。もう顧みぬと。我は決心したのだ。
Catwoman from Adam West Bat. I have seen so little of Adam West Batman. I've seen enough to understand references, but I've seen it like maybe 3 episodes.
お前と戦うと。
I just really appreciate the Japanese VAs. Not to say that like the English ones are bad. I'm actually probably pretty close into like how they treated the characters. It's just Monokuma bugs me. It's literally just Monokuma bugs me. Also, I want to hear Megumi Ogata. Why do you know Monokuma? Why is that a word that you know? What weeaboo is teaching you these things?
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her.
Me? How dare you put that on me?
Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating for her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
だが、皆が我を恨むのも当然だ。すべては
Oh, that
我の
would...
弱さが招いた結果なのだからな。
Brian Beacock? And then Greg Ayers. but Greg Ayers only does for the English version, the English dub of the animation. I probably wouldn't have a... Hold up.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I like the Japanese Monokuma better, even if that is really close to what I'm already doing for him. Despair! You gotta add the despair. Oh shit, I can't snooze this ad, so we're just gonna chill here for a minute. Because this is like really plot important stuff. Da, 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 da. That worked. Okay, to be fair, the one scene that I had saw made him sound way more like boneless Mickey Mouse.
This is the first time I've...
I was like, why do I hear Persona 3? I forgot to close out the YouTube thing. Da, 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 da. That's kind of like I heard it in a class trial, and that's kind of what that was like the instant vibes that I picked up. And I'm like, I'm not here for like, I'm gonna make you kill each other. Uh-huh. I'm not really about that. I'm so sorry for how annoying this is going to be in just a moment.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay. Yeah, if you want that, you play Kingdom Hearts. True. That's just visiting the parks, uh-huh. Hand me all your money, and then you can die. Why am I so good at doing that? I want you to know, and I hope you believe, that I've never practiced a Mickey Mouse voice. That's just me just attempting it. Whoa, I don't like to use the word talent around here. So fuck's sake, I knew that was gonna happen. Which one? Alright, which one is this? Ah. I just realized I have Twitch muted. Let's see if this works.
Boop, 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 boop.
You're welcome, Alpine. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may make on me.
それがお主たちを裏切ったことへの罪滅ぼし、そう思っていた。
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
事態は我の力だけでは収まらなくなっていた。そしてそれこそが黒幕が我の裏切りを公表した本当の目的だったのだ。
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
だが、それも全ては我の責任。
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
ただし、我が殺すのは我自身だ。
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. And my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of the conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
お主たちにはその価値がある。我の命を懸ける意味がある。
Just realized, like, the Japanese she's using is, like, incredibly polite.
お主たちがどう思おうと、我の大事な仲間に他ならないのだからな。
I've never had people like you in my life. Wait, was it polite? Back to sad.
And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
そう。
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
でも、
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
朝日奈よ。最後に謝らせてくれ。
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. I can thwart the mastermind's plans. If I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. Or to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see. Yeah, exactly, Alpine. Like, there's so much grace and strength in all of this. And I think the note itself is like the keystone. You know, almost did the thing Sakura didn't want. True. Also, welcome back, Cress. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
我らは憎しみ合う敵同士などではなく、協力すべき仲間同士なのだということをな。朝比奈よ。お主は何としてでも生き延びてくれ。必ず生き延びるんだ。
I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still. But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all.
In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
Damn straight, man. It's all because of our misplaced hatred.
No.
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else. What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
Tori, they cannot kill the bear. We learned this lesson in chapter 1. If you attack the bear, you die. It's how we lost our first student. If I remember correctly, I mean, it does have actual bear paws. So first Mondo like scooped him up, and the warning was set, right? Where like Monokuma exploded, and if Mondo hadn't thrown Monokuma, he would have died. And then Junko attacked Monokuma, and she got a bunch of spears through her. She got impaled horribly. Still mad they killed off Mizono first. I liked Mizono. He was fun to hang out with. Would have liked to see, and yeah, he does. A lot of his sprites have him flashing claws, and he does threaten the students with them repeatedly.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemies, each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. We no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Sakura and Hino were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it appears the others have cast aside their fear for the game. There is no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement, because why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
No, I only have one thing to look forward to, and that's to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me.
Byakuya, does this mean?
Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch him on fire.
Everyone. Well, now you can say that Sakura. Now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
どういうことだべ?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Oshioki time! But Sakura is technically the killer, right? And she's dead!
You're not gonna...
Is it me? Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in, doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you I'm a very particular about the old, the bear times one rule? But I spend so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got.
I love the jacked Monokuma. Excavator Destroyer. Say goodbye to Alter Ego. The AI that we hooked up into the internet. And that told us about the tragedy. You suck, man! You turned him into a mangle hunk of junk!
That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break at the color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it can be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him! Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next, friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him! Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got my way. I was trying to find out things all sneaky. So, you finally noticed him. Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze the data. I knew exactly how it was gonna all play out from the start. What?
どういう
You
ことだ
knew. And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was... I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe like more like a reward. In honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, reformatting. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help, to the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday, you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad. Just like, unreasonably upset. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript. Postscript? Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it'll act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
朝比奈よ
Hold up. I swear the fact that spoilers is just so fucking wild, y'all. I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid, is to get back of all of you for hardening your resolve.
Do we ever find out who's behind this? Absolutely yes.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But... Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this? What is it now? There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it.
Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares about... who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this, school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. What did you do? What did you do to my body? What? Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? We try to leave the school, a sensor goes off, and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and visual novels like 999, but it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. Can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Ooh.
So, the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone. So, now what do we do?
なんだ
There was a mild Zero Escape reference earlier. It was mostly that there was Zero Escape, and I was like, Zero Escape? What else is there other than to head back up? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get out of here.
But,
He must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
ありえ
I would never have lost that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
黙れ
Shut up.
seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? About make that the last one. I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
ごめん
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master! What? What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
なんだと
Sleazeball?
なんなの
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are. Sleazeball.
なるほど
Apparently you still have a death wish.
Ah, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends. Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Me! I guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end. We returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
.校内放送です。午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
Okay, because Soru asked about this last time. If he actually says, don't let the bed bugs bite, is no. He says, sweet dreams, oyasumi, which is just good night. Sweet dreams, good night. So it's literally like, that's just something they added for context, I guess, to make him sound like a little more sinister, because we did hear the line earlier.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep.
Yeah, it's Yume, which is dream, is like, was it Yume? Or Yume Death, something like that? It's just have good dreams, right? E being good, Yume dreams. And then Oyasumi is just Oyasumi no Sai is just very polite greeting, not greeting, good night. Like if you were going to bed, I would just say Oyasumi. Which is probably not very, very, the Japanese streamers that I've interacted with, they probably wouldn't do that, but I'm a very casual person, which got me in a lot of trouble in my Japanese classes.
Squiddy, good morning.
My teacher would be like, "Oh, hi, Alice. O genki desu ne?" And I'd be like, "Ah, betsu ni." Instead of like, "Ii genki desu ka?" Or "Genki desu yo." We're gonna snooze this ad.
But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from a deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
キレギリさん。
そうよ。
キレギリさん。
だからそうよ。
だからそうよ。
キレギリさんは。
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
そうね。
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
ね
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
え。そう。
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? And that's where we're gonna leave off for today. Because it is 7:30 and your girl needs to eat. Did this save? Yes. I gotta keep you coming back for more, Tori. So, anybody who doesn't know how this game ends, care to take a shot at maybe who's the mastermind? Or what's going on? Anyone got some theories they're cooking up? You don't know, but you want to punch the bear. I like the bear. You know too much about dadgum rhombus. Dingle rhombus. Oh. Alright, who do we have online? I don't know who you are. Get out of here. I do know who you are, but I don't think I want to raid you today. So glad you caught the conclusion from the other day. Hell yeah. Oh, did you see the whole trial? You're offline. You're also offline. Okay, this game looks cute. Wait. Oh, this person's live? I don't think we've raided into him. Why is Twitch suggesting I collab with myself? Oh, you're playing Fortnite, though. I don't really... Fortnite doesn't feel like the vibes right now. Okay. So I think I've nailed it down, chat. We have Plant vs. Zombies, we have Sea of Stars, and we have Stardew Valley. You know what? I think I'm gonna nail it down. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. We're gonna go say hi to Celeste because we haven't. Celeste raided in last week and we didn't raid her back. Just raid her back. Hi everyone. My name's Alice Napalm. I've been your host. Last snooze, get the hell out of here. I've been your host for this afternoon. I have social media here, I have a Discord here, and I have a YouTube here. Those are all the best places to find out when I go live outside of hitting the follow button and making sure alerts are turned on. If you're financially able to and you'd like to support the stream, you can do that through Ko-fi right there.
I set up a $5 a month sub off Twitch button, which is where you take the cost of a Twitch subscription, give it directly to content creators, and Jeff Bezos doesn't get any of it. I think this is grand. However, spending money is never required to be here. The only thing you need to spend here is time. And maybe a spare brain cell or two, because this group clearly needs it, huh? Go ahead and grab this raid message if you're subscribed. Grab this one if you're not subscribed. I need to tell myself to copy it every single time, because I can, will, and do forget. We're gonna go raid Celeste, who is streaming Stardew Valley. Yeah, we testing here. We live tomorrow. I caved and I got Silent Hill. So we're gonna play some Silent Hill tomorrow, because you know your girl loves fucking Silent Hill, and I'm really excited about the setting for the new one. I'm really excited about it. So I know I normally play horror games in the dark, but consider the following. I'm going to probably go live as soon as I get home from work tomorrow, because I want to spend as much time playing Silent Hill as I can. That's probably how that's gonna go. But also, I reserve the right to change that. Potentially race on Wednesday, although I don't feel great about going on it if Asa is running a fever. Yeah, I picked up the new Silent Hill F, which I think just released like yesterday or the day before, something like that. And you know your girl loves Silent Hill. I'm really excited to dig into that one. We get to play a high school girl with a lead pipe in the 60s. What's not to love? I think that's all I have to say really right now. So until I see you again, Mooncakes, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. I'm sending a kiss to the stars directly to you, and I hope I get to see you around again real soon, okay? Okay, bye!